Hold on, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to set up my phone to watch the chat. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Just was spending this entire time trying to fucking trying to set up, making sure everything was ready. And then it turns out that I forgot to set up the chat for me to watch during the stream. But anyway, that's been fixed now. It's should be all good now, hopefully. Okay then, let's turn down everything that we don't need to take a look into. Got the stream dashboard open. Got Discord muted. Streamlabs, everything looks fine in there. I think we can let's get into the game already. No, we can't get into the game already. I need to switch to the live. I have completely fucking this up today. Anyway, now everything should be fine. So, today will be the last day of the 2019 career mode for now, because we are going into the last few races of the season. I believe there are only 3 or 4 more today. Let's see, there's USA, Brazil. Yeah, USA, Brazil, and then Abu Dhabi. So only 3 more races to go, I believe. So yeah, this is gonna be the last few races of the career, and then after that's done, I don't think I'm going to start a new career already. A new season rather. And I'm gonna maybe do a few open lobbies. Maybe you know, mess around with some stuff outside of the career. But I want to wait until next week to start a new season on the career. So yeah. Because I also don't want to quit the stream too early. I don't want to skip ahead just because the season's over. Yeah. Anyway. So when we last left off yesterday, we were in 4th place in the championship, 9 points behind Sebastian Vettel. So there's still a chance that we can take him on there and end up with a good position in the championship overall. Kimi Räikkönen, you can see there in 9th place. He has been having a good, strong, solid streak of points finishes. He's been a bit on and off there, but overall he's still been doing pretty great. And the other main suspects of the season, Lucas Weber, he scored a bunch of points for Williams in the last few races, last couple of them. I believe he got a 7th place and an 8th place finish. And Devin Butler still has only 9 points to his name. He only scored twice overall in the season. Won 6th place in Australia, and I believe a 10th position in Hungary. I think it was in Hungary. And also we have the new point scorer of the day. Oh shit! I have barely started. God damn! Thank you, Chatway, for the subscription. Hell yeah! Time to fuck some cars. Except with their consent, of course. Anyway, thank you for the subscription, Chatway. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Let's fucking go. I was gonna say, what I was going to talk about is that we have the best point scorer of the season, George Russell, with 8 points to his name. Mr. Saturday. Williams have actually been improving a lot in this career mode season. So, both Lucas and George have been getting a good, solid run of points lately. And that is great to see. You love to see that. Anyway, next up is in the USA, and I will have a bunch of penalties because I had to change the entire engine pretty much after the Mexican Grand Prix. By the way, oh shit. Hello Fresh, how you doing today? I was going to show that for those who missed the last time, we have upped the difficulty in the career mode because things were starting to get too easy. So now we are driving in you might be able to see there, we're driving on 90 AI, 90% AI, so things are starting to get a lot tougher here now. Anyway, as I was talking about the penalties, let me show you here real quick. The vehicle management. We are fitting a bunch of new parts for this Grand Prix because everything is just fucked. Look at that, the ICE, the MGUK, the MGUH, the energy store, and the turbocharger were fine, but I wanted to be on the safe side. And electronics also were just completely messed up. So we had to change the entire engine, so we're probably going to start in last place in this Grand Prix. The gearbox was fine, but we also... Oh yeah, I fitted them all. I haven't started the weekend yet, so it's all going to be fitted there before time. Don't worry about that. Yeah, the gearbox also we had to change it, but since we actually have a free gearbox to take, it's going to be fine on that front. And yeah, these are season results standings. For those who also missed, we also won a couple more races yesterday. Had a pretty good, solid run of results. Struggled a bit in Japan, and in Mexico we got lucky because Max Verstappen retired in front of us. His engine just blew, and we got a free podium from that. That was cool. So yeah, let me see. Yes, I was right. Devin Butler got a 10th place in Hungary, so that's where he got the extra point. Anyway, let's take a look at what we got to do here. Finish 4th or better. Here's a look at the team goal and the track map for Austin. It's a pretty cool track. I like this track. Some people don't, but overall, aside from a few parts, I do enjoy it overall. And the forecast for the weekend is sunny overall. Sunny qualifying with overcast conditions on the race, but it's going to be dry. So it's going to be fine. Time to do some practice now then. Also, there are going to be some regulation changes for the next season, so I'm having to pick out whatever stuff that I want to keep for the next season. I already picked up a bunch of reliability upgrades for the next race, the next season rather. So now I gotta try to get some points to get the chassis upgrades ready for next season as well.
Welcome then to all our viewers, and of course to Anthony Davidson as well. Now, Ant, I wanted to ask
favorite TV series. I don't know. I guess well, obviously Mystery Science Theater 3000 because that was the inspiration for the main thing that I'm known for on the internet, which is Mystery Science Theater F1. Without that show, I probably wouldn't have done MST F1. But I would also have to put Twin Peaks up there. I watched the first 2 seasons of Twin Peaks last year, and I was enamored with that. I love that series.
Then it's a lot harder to stay motivated. But never a
I gotta take some time to watch the 3rd season eventually.
Tough start to the weekend. At this point, you know,
I hear that one is crazy.
There's still an opportunity to turn things
Twin
around.
Peaks. Twin Peaks is a kind of a mystery crime drama series. It's created by a guy called David Lynch. He makes some pretty weird movies, and the TV series is no different. So it's kind of 3000. Sorry, Mystery Science Theater 3000 is the premise of the show is a guy is stuck in a spaceship, and he creates these robot companions to keep him company. But the people who imprison him on the ship are torturing him by forcing him to watch terrible movies. And the episodes of the show are basically him and the robots watching the movies and making fun of them. The name of the show is like this. Let me just make sure you get it right. There it is. That's the full name of the show. Mystery Science Theater 3000. The lad just doing the wing and a few tire pressure adjustments. Still not good with the whole setup thing, so I don't want to mess with this too much.
Track is pretty empty right
it's
now.
been working, so it's been working well enough thus far. So I'm gonna keep like that. Some pretty weird shit. Hey, I mean, I like the different. I like some different stuff. I tried to go for the. Whoa! Did you see that? 60 place grid penalty. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I like to to try to find more alternative stuff instead of just sticking to the stuff that most people tend to like. Not to say that they're bad, I like some of that stuff as well. But I try to look for different things also. Anyway, time to do some track acclimatization. Ah, shit. Starting from Mexico. Pretty much. Gonna be starting on the other side of the border. Actually, no. I'm probably still going to be starting inside of Texas, because Texas is so big that a 60-place grid penalty is probably going to put me in, like, I don't know, El Paso or whatever. Because there's this thing that if you drive in a straight line in Texas for 4 hours, you're still going to be in Texas. Because it is just that big of a state. So once you're in Texas, you can never leave. Everything is bigger in Texas, including Texas. No, Chatway, I am on a gamepad. I wish I was on a wheel, but I do not have the space or the wheel to set up. Oh yeah, there we go. God damn it. Taylor, thank you for following. How are you doing? There we go. You are eating. Good, I hope you eat well. Do not starve yourself. Hey Matt, also at work. I hope you're having some fun at least.
1 minute 39.1.
Remember to hydrate. Sure thing. Yes, drink water and eat well. You know, this might be a stupid question. Maybe are still as passionate about F1 as you were before. Yes, I still quite like Formula 1. I keep up with it every weekend. I watch as much of it as I can. Try to keep up with the all the side content. Watched the videos when I was 12, now that I'm 16 I get the jokes more. Yeah, that's what usually happens. When you start to understand the world a little better, you also start to get a little more... you start to understand the older jokes better. Try watching a few of the movies you watched as a kid, you're gonna get a lot more stuff now. Anyway, crazy to think. I was, what? I was actually 17 when I started that series. When I started making those videos. That was just before my 18th birthday. So yeah. There's been quite a bit of time since then. Holy shit. So I was kind of roughly the age you are now when I started making the videos. Anyway, getting some tire practice done in the purples. I think I've been getting better at managing the tires ever since I turned on the traction control. I'm getting them more in the purples. Whoops. Kind of crossed the line there. in a second, chat. I'll read you in a bit because it's getting to the tricky part of the circuit here. There we go. Visit Malaysia, preferably by boat. Oh yeah, that was very topical at the time, and quite dark as well. Just came back from a small trip to Austria. Oh, how was Austria, Ender? How are you doing? Hello. What were you doing in Austria? I haven't left the country in a very long time, now that I think about it. I used to go to do some shopping with my dad in Paraguay about once a year. Or maybe visit Argentina as well. You can cross the border to those countries by car. So it's pretty simple to get out there. I have to cross the entire state to get there, but it's still pretty simple. I'm being very liberal with the track limits there, as usual. Taking a look at that in a bit. Still focusing on keeping the energy up and the lap time down. There we go. Can I express how beautiful this country is? I was given a colleague who doesn't have a driver's license to lift to his soon-to-be new home. Ah, cool. Very nice. Very helpful. Live half an hour from the border. No big trip for me. You're lucky. I live about 6 hours away from the nearest international border. So we have to cross the entire state to get to the west side of the state. And ever gone to another country? Yes. I mean, if you're asking me, then yes, I've been to Paraguay, Argentina, and the USA.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:37.2.
I went to the US on a student exchange program about 8 years ago already. That was the only time I've ever been there. I want to go back someday. Maybe even move there, who knows. But things are not going exactly swimmingly right now, so it's gonna take a while for me to ever even think about getting out of the country again.
We're 10th in the speed trap.
Anyway, let's do some qualifying laps now, so we can proceed on to qualifying proper already. Even though qualifying will not matter at all, because as you saw in the beginning, there, I have a 60 place grid penalty because of engine changes. I was 16 when I went to the USA, actually. I had just turned 16. It was in 2013, and I'm 24 right now. So yeah, 16. It was 8 years ago. I'm gonna keep my head down for this lap. I went way offline there. Did it again, but wasn't as bad, I guess. Hey Paula, how are you? Yes, we are in Circuit of the Americas. In Austin, Texas. Nightmare for some, but I still like this track, despite how hard it is. Or maybe because of how challenging it is, I don't know. A bit too deep, but that's okay. Okay, it is alright. I haven't been around much yet. Austria, Switzerland, Italy, France, Belgium to an extent, and a week trip to London. I haven't been that far from home before. Yeah, that was the first and only time I've ever left the continent, pretty much. I've never been to Europe or Asia, anywhere like that. That was the furthest I've ever been from home. The U.S. I stayed in a city called Hayward, which was in the California Bay Area, close to San Francisco.
From time to time, I'll ask you if you want to change to a new strategy, or if there are any particular car adjustments.
Emra, no, I still like watching F1. Like, I guess I don't support anyone in particular, but you know, I like watching. You know, between Max Verstappen and the Lewis Hamilton fight, I'm leaning more to Verstappen because you know I'm trying to, you know, I want to see someone else win the championship, maybe. I like watching a few of the midfield battles. I enjoy, you know, I support Ferrari. I like Vettel, Esteban Ocon, you know. I don't support anyone in particular, but there are a few drivers that I like to see doing well. Imagine going to another continent and not actually going to another continent. Yeah, technically, I have never left the continent because I've been to.
Has drawn to a close, so let's review our top three. Hamilton.
Okay,
And if today's
Crofty just went out of nowhere with a wang for some reason. Anyway, yeah, technically I have never left America. I went from South America to North America. That is technically still America. Anyway, time to do the most useless qualifying session ever. Because as you saw, I'm getting 60 grid penalty, 60 place grid penalty. Do I hate any drivers on the grid? No. You know, in spite of what Nikita Mazepin did, we all know we don't need to say what it is. You know, I guess he's a kind of a meh. He's there. No one really pays attention to him. They just like to point. People just like to point and laugh when he spins. So, I guess that's the most that we could ask for from him, I guess. When do you think Mika will finish his sabbatical? I don't know. I've been hearing a few rumors of a certain Finnish driver going to Alfa Romeo next year, so maybe that could be him. I know they're saying it's Valtteri Bottas, but you never know. It's probably gonna be her. It's probably gonna be Mika. Anyway, yeah, team goal, weather forecast. I don't know about you, but I absolutely love this track. It's like Silverstone mixed with Yas Marina mixed with Istanbul Park. Anything mixed with Yas Marina doesn't sound that great to me, Jeff, but yeah. So that's your opinion. One of the highlights is the triple apex corner 16, 17, and 18. Be wary on the exit because it's a very short run to a small braking zone in 19. And there's a lot of speed to be gained. There's a lot of time to be gained there, as you can carry a lot of speed, even more to be lost if you aren't paying attention. Okay, let's do qualify. Yeah, I changed the emote on that Nightbot message because now it actually shows the little heart with the hands thing that I wanted to show before. Because if you just type the heart thing, you know, less than 3, it's just gonna show a little monkey face. I want to show an actual heart thing, you know.
Anthony Davidson, how can a driver
Shut up. Anyway, the setup is all fine. Time to qualify and get absolutely nowhere. A lot of boats in Yas Marina. Yeah. A lot of yachts. Reject hard return to monkeys. Anyway, so far apparently we're on pole position pace. Which is quite nice. It bodes well for our race pace, I guess. Why does the sun have to be in my eye? Wide. Gotta cross on the inside. Went way too wide, completely lost the traction. Took the NASCAR line for that turn. There we go, we are
very happy with that position. Well done.
Are you now? Well, it would be a great position if it weren't for,
with qualifying
you know.
complete, let's review our top three today.
Anyway.
Hamilton, Wang, and Valtteri Bottas. With qualifying wrapped up, we now have our
The real
lineup
interesting
for the
thing
big
here
race
is that
tomorrow.
we have
Be
a
sure to join us
Williams
then
in
for
6th
what will
place.
no doubt be a fantastic race.
Because, you know, you kind of have to discount me there because, as I stated previously, penalties. But yeah, Lucas Weber here doing very well with the Williams in 7th place, soon to be 6th. Kimi Raikkonen couldn't do much better than 13th today. Where's George? Come on, George, you can do better than this. And Devin Butler is in 17th, so we're actually going to have to give Devin Butler a run for his money because we're going to start behind him. That should be fun. Finally going to meet him on track again. Yeah, technically that we qualify better than Albon, technically. Yeah, okay.
So, unfortunately, we've picked up some grid penalties, and we'll be starting further back than you expect. As for how bad it is, that'll depend on what the other drivers get.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will get anything. I mean, I hope they didn't have to change anything on their engines. That time again, I guess. You're nervous? Well, I'm sure you're keeping a calm head. Ba 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 ba. ERS the hot lap mode. Ba ba ba. Okay. I will have to choose violence, unfortunately, Jeff, because how did quali go? Hello, Shadow. We qualified 2nd place, but we have a bunch of great penalties, so we're actually going to start in last. I had to change a bunch of I had to change the entire engine for the race.
Generations of memorable Grand Prix racing. Bruce McLaren took his maiden victory at
So,
Sebring way back
yeah.
in 1959.
Not a great
John
start for
Ross's
today, but it's going to be a new
victory at Long
challenge.
Beach, well, that still holds
Last to
the
first,
record
pretty much.
For the lowest ever starting
Exactly.
position for a race winner. It's the Circuit of the Americas then, situated 14 miles outside the great city of Austin.
Last to first
This
in
is a 3.6-mile lap
I
with
guess not the
20
best track for
corners, 10
overtaking.
each to the left and to the right. And top
Although there is
speeds of
that
around
big ass straight in the
200
middle,
miles per
so
hour.
and we are
Overtaking opportunities
getting
are
pretty good
available into turns 1 and 12, especially with that rear wing DRS
power on the
wide
engine
open.
recently.
And
We have the
it's an
second best
absolute
engine on the
pleasure
grid,
to
if I'm
be
not
joined once
mistaken.
again by Anthony Davidson. Let's talk about Wang. That was a great podium
Wang.
in the last race. So can they keep that momentum going this weekend?
There are never any guarantees in this business, but certainly the performance last time out would have boosted their confidence coming into this one.
It's
Let's
time
talk
to see
about
how our
Wang.
drivers are stacking up after yesterday's
Anyway, let's see if anybody else got any
exciting qualifying
penalties.
session. An immense lap from Lewis Hamilton yesterday puts him on pole position with Charles Leclerc alongside. As we continue through the rest of the
Valtteri
grid
Bottas
today,
got a penalty.
we have
Oh, look at that. Lucas
Weber,
Weber's in fourth.
Sergio Perez and Ricciardo, Norris, Grosjean, Raikkonen and Valtteri Bottas. Sainz,
Yeah, Valtteri Bottas got
Verstappen,
10
Nico
places.
Hulkenberg,
Max Verstappen also got 10
and Magnussen.
places.
Butler, Russell, Antonio Giovinazzi, and Sebastian Vettel.
Vettel got 10
Fiat
places.
And Wang. And with lights out, just moments away.
Yeah, a bunch of people got
it's time
penalties,
to go
but
down
we
to
still have
track.
the most of them, so... So yeah, we are still in last place. And yeah, I think Wang also
It's
is
a
also
steep
still in
incline into turn
2021,
one. That'll
so...
help you scrub speed off. There are multiple lines, so be sure to
Wang
make
and
use of them.
Cox. There's Wang, Cox, there's a Crab, which Rana GT4 uses for his character, Deep Galoptar. There's Watt. I don't remember who used the Watt for his one. I think it was I think that was Keenan, Mr. Aero HD. I think he used Watt for the Spaghetti Babaganoush, whatever the name of his driver is in the co-op career. Anyway, it is time to race and hopefully gain a few positions. Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Hope you enjoy the stream and the race. And we have a big send already into turn 1. Making up a bunch of positions right off the bat. Jump from 20th to 13th, soon to be 12th. Completely lost the traction here. Let me try to stick to the line. Okay, good. Got it back. Woo! What a start. Holy shit. Anyway, try to get into the points here on the next turn after the straight.
That's a strong start. Well done.
Yeah, that line was very unorthodox, but I did not have any traction going into this turn, so I had to improvise. Anyway, let's try to give a send into Kimi. Whoops. Oh, no. That was not good. Yeah, I tried, but form the challenge lines. Anyway, let's try not spinning here, but I still want to send into Kimi because I need to get into the points. Kimi, come on. Excuse me. There we go, that's one more. Damn, I couldn't keep the line there, I went too slow. Once again with the NASCAR line. No, I don't want to spin, Max. It's not a spin, it's a major direction misalignment. Good one. There we go, P10, in the points.
Great maneuver. You made it look easy.
Now let's try to make it up to Norris, maybe Grosjean. I picked Alfa Romeo. You can pick any team you want at the beginning of the career in this game, but I wanted to pick Alfa Romeo. Because I think they have the best looking car in the game. Also, I just kind of like them, really. Oh, I'm in the Ferrari Academy. Anything spinning is supposed to be common. Wait, got a little bit of a fight going on in the back there. They should keep each other busy, hopefully. Kimi, please. Kimi trying to go past Verstappen and myself at the same time. That's brave. Anyway, pretty big gaggle of cars here as well. Still kind of going off. Oh, by the way, Giovinazzi is actually in the game.
The
Let me just show you real quick. Shut up. I just want to show you real quick, because Giovinazzi is actually in the game. He is driving for McLaren. Just so you know. I killed Giovinazzi, but he came back from the dead. So, Lance Stroll got fired from Racing Point, and Lando Norris moved from McLaren to Racing Point. And I guess because Giovinazzi was first on the queue of the drivers to move up into F1, because he wasn't in the game before, because he wasn't in the grid, I mean. Whoops. The game just decided to put him in McLaren. Yes. I know. And if you notice, he still has the Alfa Romeo, he still has the Alfa Romeo logo on the helmet. Yeah, Kubica and Gasly got killed by Weber and Butler, but I guess because it was the team that I picked. I don't know how the game works in this case, but I guess it's because I had picked the Alfa Romeo. It was a driver that I decided to take out. I don't know how the priority list goes in this case. Hello, Fifth Gear. You're not too late. Still the beginning of the stream. Still the beginning of the race. First race of the day. It's all fine. Anyway, we started.
Information on Weber. They have an issue with their car. They're going to be slow.
Oh no! Don't do my former teammate dirty game. That is a free position, but at what cost? I don't want to slam into that. Hey Rezi, how are you? Driver acclaim first, then overall rating. Oh, good to know. Today I learned. Anyway, this is getting spicy. I gotta be getting a look, maybe? Nope. Come on, Lucas. You're going slow. Give us some space. Some Trackmania daily competition. Good. You are a Trackmania entrepreneur, after all. Just my suspicion. Okay. But I mean, it makes sense. It is a suspicion, but it makes sense when you think about it. Had to go off the line a little bit, or else I was gonna crash into Norris. Come on. There we go. Oh, I finally made the turn. Great. No, I'm not going to be able to read that right now, Shadow, sorry.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the hards.
On the hards, okay. Wait, on the hards? I don't remember picking the hard tire. But, well, I guess we're going to have to stick with that. Whoop. Ouch. Did not mean to do that. In my 2019 career, I won a championship with McLaren, made it in the best team in 2 seasons. I took a challenge move to the 9th best racing point, and McLaren literally signed Kvyat, who was jobless for a season in my career. Oh yeah, tell me about it. These transfers are pretty crazy. Okay, this is good enough, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the tires because somehow I messed up the strategy while choosing before the race. I don't know. No, wait, I messed up. I'm gonna go to the straight. I'm gonna wait until I get to the straight before doing that. There we go. I believe that does a trick. Yeah, shows us mediums, so I should be going into the mediums then. I guess that when I went to the strategy window before the race, I must have accidentally switched the strategy from the high tire degradation to low tire degradation. Right, feel free, Chotway. Thank you for watching. Go ahead and enjoy your lurk. Well, let me try to focus a little more.
Create a gap. They're starting to pull away from us.
Because I'm starting to need to focus a little bit to try to catch up to Norris here. Come on. We have been within the DRS range this entire time. I'm impressed that we have been able to keep up in the dirty air. But we have also had our teammate pounding our backs for this entire time. Oh, we're getting a run. I think we're gonna make it past. Not quite, but we helped our teammate, I guess. So I'm not gonna let him stay there. Or maybe I am, I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. From here. Okay, there we go. Free wide. Now we kept it. There we go. Now everyone's happy. Oh yeah, Kimi is getting pretty feisty here today. He has that's not the first time he tried to send it into me on that turn. But hey, that was a double overtake for the team, so I'll take it. We both should.
We're boxing this lap.
Alright then, time to stop. Because I believe our tires are shot. Nobody saw that.
Our gap to the car in front is 3.1 seconds.
For the mountain vibes. Oh yeah. He was running pretty strongly against Verstappen earlier also. After I overtook the both of them, they were also fighting pretty hard. Turn up the rich mix a little bit so we can get a good in lap. Norris just passed Kimi again, by the way. So much better to running clean air, holy shit.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
So much easier to follow the lines. There we go. Time for a break. And I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Welcome to the stream if you just arrived. Playing some F1 2019 career mode. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being active in the chat. Thank you once again for Shotway for subscribing right at the beginning of the stream.
Pit strategy complete. See these tires through to the end now.
Now it is time to run like hell. Daniel, come on. Try this again without crashing into anybody. Let's protect the line. There we go. Covered him off this time. Let's run a little bit of rich mix to make sure we can keep up with the people up ahead. Tires are still cold, so we don't have the full grip yet. Sorry. Didn't damage anything, so that's fine. Can we get 2 for 1 here? Oh yeah, we can. No, not like that. Don't lose the wing. Don't lose the wang. There we go, cover the line, got the place.
Kimmy is in the pits. Kimmy in the pits.
In the pits, that's good. That means we might just be able to overtake him and get the undercut on some people, maybe. Thank you, Shadow. This puts us in P6, hopefully. Maybe P7. Whoops. I did not see Grosjean there. Ended up cutting across.
The car behind has boxed for the mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre.
Anyway, we got a pretty decent undercut here. Now we're just gonna be a little slow behind Ricardo until we get to the straight. Maybe then we can overtake him there. That'll put us in 6th place for the end of the race, hopefully. Because I don't think anyone else in front has to stop. Oh yeah, we got the Ers. We're gonna make this pass pretty easily. Wave goodbye. There you go.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Can we go on Albon, maybe? There's a thought. If we keep up the pace, we might just be able to catch. Thanks for the encouraging words, Jeff. The championship is it's going pretty well. I am in 4th place in the driver's standings. I am 9 points behind Sebastian Vettel. And I don't think Vettel is scoring right now, so if things stay like this, I'm gonna pass him for now into the championship, heading into the next round. And my team Alfa Romeo is also in 4th place in the championship. No, we're in 3rd actually, because we just overtook Red Bull. But I don't know if we're gonna outscore them in this race. But things are going pretty well. I'll take a look at that after the race is done. See how things are shaping up.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
5 laps of fuel, 5 laps to go. Sounds fine. No, Joel, I am playing on a gamepad because I don't have the space to set up a rig in my house. I don't have the space, or the money, or the wheel. So this is pro gamepad action. You're playing on a PlayStation 4 controller.
Hamilton's out in front.
I believe Leclerc is in second? Because he started second, but I think I can't really see that on the map. But he might be either in third or second. Third, actually. No, third.
Keep managing your tires.
Because
manage your tires.
I can see two teal dots in first and second, and the third one is red. So that's Leclerc. So it's Hamilton, Bottas, and Leclerc, top three. I mean, Hamilton is effectively champion already, so... And actually, Albon and I are kind of catching up to Leclerc, Charles Leclerc. I can see the Ferrari coming up up in front of us. There, just taking a turn right now. Yeah, as usual. They were pretty dominant in 2019, I think, as well. Ferrari had a chance until they didn't. And then after that, Mercedes ran away. The wins and the title. Anyway, we got the DRS here on Albon. We won't be able to overtake him here, but maybe on the next straight. Shit. At least for season 1. Yeah. That was just a big... Basically just making sure I didn't crash into him. I was never gonna pass him there. But there's a chance. There's definitely a chance here. Okay, we're gonna come up on him again. Just realized I never turned down the engine mix. We've been running on rich this entire time. There we go.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Wave goodbye. Cover the inside pretty well, but I have better traction and the inside line on the next turn. The crowd enjoyed that. Ah! Right, only a couple laps to go. I think Charles Leclerc is a bit too far for us, but we can always count on a miracle. And clean air to help us as well. Thank you for following, Joe.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Joe, actually, it's not a J at the end, it's a J, so Joe, thank you for following, Joe. Joe J.
We pretty much burned off our excess fuel. We'll be back on target soon. Don't wait too long to turn the engine down.
I know, Jeff, but there is still plenty of delta to burn through, so I'm gonna try to stay as long as I can. If it goes below 0.2, I will turn it down.
This is your final
Oh, we got him.
final lap of the race.
Even to the purple sector there. That was a lap of the gods. There we go, we got the little shout. Gonna have to turn it down now before we run out of fuel.
Okay, gap ahead is 5.0 seconds. Less than a lap of fuel now. The tank is empty.
What a lap, yeah, I know. That was a great lap. Just eating away at the gap before Leclerc. And the DRS at the end also helped a lot. It's not gonna be the fastest, but I think it's gonna be close. Whoop. Mistake. That's okay. Alright then, last
Thank you for
podium.
all your hard work out there.
You
That
call
was
me
a strong drive and a
Sir
good
Lewis
finish.
Hamilton.
Well done.
It's certainly been an incredible year for Formula One, and our drivers have all pushed themselves.
And there he
this
is,
season,
Mr.
making it
Sir
one of the
Lewis
most
Hamilton,
compelling
champion of the
years
world.
racing in history.
No surprise there.
There can only be one champion, however, and here they are now, our new Formula One World Drivers' Champion. That's it for another Grand Prix and a fantastic win for Mercedes. Anthony Davidson.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a driver of the day today because of that
Well,
performance.
this was a real team victory. They put together a solid strategy today that
Anthony
appeared
Davidson is gonna have to
well-suited
give driver of the day
conditions
to
out on track.
Wang.
The driver did everything that was expected of them in the moment to really execute the team's plan to perfection. A shining example of how F1 really is a team sport.
The love of the Tish comeback is that I'm not clickbaiting. I mean, I did kind of use MSTF1 to try to push myself. I posted on the channel a little bit to see if anyone would be interested. But then I stopped it a little bit after that. So that it wouldn't get annoying. But, yeah. I kind of used MSTF1 to prop myself up a little bit.
Let's see how the driver standings have changed.
Oh, okay, we didn't get
crowned
a
new champion
podium
today, as
there.
their lead at the top is now an insurmountable one. What a great year it's been for
Yeah, I think
Formula
a
One.
bunch of
Let's
people
focus
come
on
from the
day.
channel there.
Anthony Davidson.
MSTF1.
Who do you pick?
I have
I'm
to
glad
give
you
it
all-
to Wang. Look at where
There
they
we go.
finished compared to where they started. It's not easy
I have to give it to
cut through
Wang.
the field like that
Yeah,
in
I'm glad
Formula One, so it
most
was a
people
great
decided to
effort.
follow me
The
from there.
Constructors Championship may be a foregone conclusion at the moment, but regardless, let's look at the standings. It's another clear win for Mercedes as they managed to secure the Constructors title.
Come on,
An
Crofty.
incredible
Let me
performance
speak.
for the whole team. Meanwhile, Renault move up the table with another strong performance this weekend. It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action. I can't wait to see what's next.
Okay, there we go. So Lewis Hamilton wins the 2019 Drivers' Championship by finishing in first place ahead of Valtteri Bottas and David Tabernacle with a massive recovery drive from 20th place to finish in third. Ahead of Charles Leclerc, Alexander Albon, Daniel Ricciardo scoring a few points for Renault there in 6th place. Kimi Raikkonen with a good finish, also a solid result in 7th place for Alfa Romeo. Max Verstappen finishes in 8th place after starting in 12th with a few penalties. Lando Norris is finishes 9th, and rounding up the points is Sebastian Vettel, starting from 18th in the grid. Kevin Magnussen just outside the points for the Haas, followed by Carlos Sainz on the McLaren, Sergio Perez, Romain Grosjean, Nico Hulkenberg on the Renault in 15th place. Antonio Giovinazzi is in 16th for the McLaren team. George Russell and Devin Butler finish in 17th and 18th. Daniel Kvyat in 19th place, and Lucas Weber unfortunately had some trouble with the engine and only mustered up a last place finish. But yeah. Time to grind some channel points by leaving my iPad on stream. Hello, Timo. And yeah, the London Grand Prix is tomorrow morning here for me. Another double round. It's been looking pretty interesting there on the track. keeping some footage from there. Anyway, there is our monster start. From 20th to 13th. Running side by side a little bit with Grosjean there. That's when everyone was running down into the first big straight of the circuit. Didn't quite manage to pass Kimi there on the first time. No, I did. Yes, I did. I give him a big send on the side there. And that's already after the pit stops, I believe. No, that was before the pit stops. That was when I was trying to keep up with Lando Norris, so that I wouldn't be lost on the outlap, so that I could try to undercut a few people. And I undercut a bunch of people, actually. Good slow-mo there. That's when I was passing people just out of the pit stops. That's the outlap. A little bit of argy-bargy with Sergio Perez, but they were both fine. Yes, of course, Wang has number 69. It's very nice. That was already after we overtook Ricardo, and now you were hunting down Alexander Albon and Charles Leclerc for the podium places. Took us a while to get past Albon, but after that it was pretty smooth sailing from there on. Trying to catch the podium. And there it is, open DRS. Whoa, okay, that's a bit of a weird camera angle. Toto deadass told Bottas is back to wingman business. Oh well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Bottas is what? 4th place in the championship? He doesn't really have any business trying to race for himself at this point. We're already halfway through the season. He hasn't really exactly proven himself, and yeah, I mean, I guess eventually they were going to tell him to do that. They might as well do it now, while they still have a chance at the title. Anyway, Shadow, I believe you asked about the standings. That's how things stand. We are in 3rd place. We have passed Sebastian Vettel actually because of his bad finish. He only scored 1 point. We are now 5 points ahead of him. Hello, Alphabet Man. Kimi Raikkonen is in 8th place now in the standings with 55 points. And in the Constructors, we are in 3rd place. We are 11 points ahead of Red Bull Racing. So, some good, solid results all around. And yeah, Renault jumped up a place on the Constructors standings as well. The little few points from Ricardo. Now time to face Claire.
Amazing performance out there. I'm sure you're pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
You were cutting your way through the field during the race.
When it comes to raw horsepower, I don't think anyone can compete.
You must be happy with the result today.
It's been a great day. The car's looking in great shape for the next race too.
Do you think that your close rivalry has helped you out this season?
I think it pushed the team together, helped us perform at our best.
Great. Well, that's everything.
Claire went easy on us today. Anyway, now it's time to pick out a few more things to get ready for the next season in the career mode. Rivalry 1 with Alexander Albon. Cool. We are fast becoming a veteran here already.
Great work this weekend. It was
Messages.
fantastic to see you up on that
Ooh, got an
podium.
interview with Devin Butler. David Tabernacle did much better in today's race than they did in qualifying. Were you expecting that? All I will say is I'm certainly happy about it. Me and my former rival had some intense moments throughout F2, so being able to continue to fight it out during Formula 1 is going to lead to some really exciting moments. Buddy, I saw you once at the start of the race, and then you were nowhere after that, so... Talk us through what happened between you and Daniel Kvyat today. Me and Daniel Kvyat have always been pretty similar drivers in terms of skill, so it has led us to having a pretty fun little rivalry on the track, which does tend to lead to some pretty close finishes, all for the benefit of the fans, of course. Blah 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 blah, talking out of his ass. And, yeah, there's some more stuff that we can try to keep here. I believe, yeah, let's try to get all the durability stuff in there. That's, I guess, no more development for us this season. Just trying to keep everything the most that we can for the next race, for the next season. 306. We do this one, and then after the next batch of resource points, we will actually get to keep everything we got from this season. That's good. Yeah, it should be fine. The car is still 4th best in the championship, but we are still very closely matched to Ferrari and the midfield. Everyone has made a lot of gains during the season, actually. Toro Rosso, after being flat throughout most of the season, actually made a good jump. They are still the worst car in the grid, but, you know, not terrible. The WEC game is pretty much confirmed also in 2023. Oh, good to know. It's kind of too bad that they have the 24 Hours of Le Mans exclusivity now, I think. So, but I mean, yeah, it's always good to have some more competition in the gaming space, especially by a series that's not very often represented in games. Everything is still good on this part. I don't think we can even fit anything else, even if we wanted to. Gearbox also fine. Their allocation, and yeah, time to go to the next race. Means Ferrari LMH, Peugeot LMH, also Glickenhaus is going to sue IMSA for not letting them join. Oh yeah, let's see how that goes. Anyway, let's slowly turn things up a bit now. We're gonna go to 92 AI driver level. See how that works out for us. Because it was still pretty simple to catch up to people. So this should be a little more fun then. We're going to Interlagos, my home track. Well, not my home track, but you know, it's in Brazil. It's the closest thing to a Formula 1 home track that I have. That's the track map. Qualifying is going to be dry. Rumor. You asked me to keep an ear out for news on Devon. I'm hearing that Renault F1 are very interested in him at the moment. I don't know if he's actively pursuing negotiations with them, but he's coming up a lot in conversation at their offices. Make of that what you will. Ooh. Devon Butler might move teams. That's interesting. Anyway, anything else we can change? I don't think so. Not gonna change the weekend tire. Anyway. Brazilian Grand Prix this year is called São Paulo GP. I don't know. Apparently it is. Apparently one of the contract requirements to renew was the change of the name, but I'm not sure.
It's the start of another Grand Prix. This time your joint is in Brazil.
I mean, it might not even happen. By the way
By
things are going here with the Corona Bonga. So I wouldn't even keep my I wouldn't even hold my breath for that. Anyway, things as usual. Rejuvenate. Drop down the pressures. Not completely. Good. Let's do some track acclimatization. Acclimatization. Acclimatization? I don't know. English is hard. It's my second language. Ooh, very bumpy there. Oh, I shouldn't have shifted it that early. I lost the line there. There we go, that's better. Missed that one. Not acceptable. Jesus Christ. Bit slippery on that apex. I went too fast, could not brake in time. There we go. Oh, I thought I missed the DRS there for a second.
Great.
Good. Good enough. Hello, AJ. Don't fret. Don't worry. You're here now. That's what matters. How are you doing today, AJ? Just doing a few practice programs here at the Interlagos track for the Brazilian Grand Prix. Oh, that was a good turn. I barely burned the tires. Yes, you missed the US Grand Prix, and you missed a pretty good one, actually. I had to start in last because of all the engine changes I made. I got a 60 grid place penalty. And I managed to finish in the podium. I got 3rd place. I might be able to hunt down some highlights later for you to watch if I can find them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna save them as a highlight on Twitch, and then I'll post the clip later. Yeah, the VOD is gonna go up as well. You can also always catch up on that. By the way, I am posting VODs and clips on my personal YouTube channel. It's called Skellingtor. It's under the name of other YouTube channel on my about page later on there, later down on my links. Want to see? If anyone is interested. Okay, let's do some ERS management now. Blazing through the practice program so we can do the race as soon as possible. Oh, thank you both. Up a little bit, try to catch the Delta back. Almost at the end. Come on, don't make me turn it up, please. Let's turn it up. There we go. Just over the Delta. Now time to do some qualifying laps. Or maybe at least just one. Thank you, AJ. I'm getting a lot better, actually, at managing the ERS, even if it's just for these programs, because I leave it on automatic for the race. I used to put it down on 0 for the entire lap and then just turn it up later on, but then that kind of stopped working. So now I actually have to kind of do the program as intended. Shut up and drive. That was a bit that was a bit sloppy. I want to try that again. That's good enough. That was a bit slippery, but better than before. Oh yeah, I saw that there was a bunch of video game music on the Olympic ceremony, and I'm also very happy that they use Ace Combat music. I didn't watch it. I'm gonna try to catch a little bit of it later. But I mean, yeah, Ace Combat music in my view, amazing. This is not the best lap ever, but I can try again. Ridge Racer. Okay, oh yeah. Ridge Racer and Ace Combat are a shared universe. I also believe in that. All of Namco has a shared universe. The Namco Cinematic Universe. Or maybe video game universe in this case. Ooh, that was a good exit. If we go by shared universes by developer, does that mean the Wipeout games also share the universe with the early 2000s F1? It's possible. They're all set in the very far apart from each other. I don't know, we could have a few F1 teams be turned into Faisal or Piranha in the future. Come on, let me get it out, please. No, still 1/10 below.
Final lap. This is the final lap of the program.
I lost a bunch of time doing that. Faisal, the final iteration of Jordan for Stadia Racing Point Aston Martin. What the fuck? No, I quit the program. I'm stupid. You know what? Whatever. I wanted to do the... I wanted to go to flashback, not quit the program. Yeah, whatever.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are Verstappen, Leclerc, and Wang.
Never mind. And Wang. I can now imagine them playing Eat 'em Up during the parade. Just play the main menu theme for the first game. All right, everyone, 1 minute to go. Are you ready? Going like bam 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 bam, boom 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 doom 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 doom. Wang Bernacle. But yeah, let's just simulate the rest. We don't really need a lot of points for the next race because we just got one more thing that we need to, you know, keep for the next season. so it'll be fine. Oh, Andrew Elmore. Yeah, I believe I heard about that one from the Time Extend podcast. I heard about them. Heard about him as well. I believe that there was an episode that interviewed him. And I have that album saved on my Spotify. I gotta listen to that later on. Have to tune into that. And yeah, Ridge Racer is not a bad influence to be had. Not at all. Real Racing Roots 99. I'm not sure there's a single corner on this circuit that doesn't have some kind of quirk to it. The most important to bear in mind is turn 2, the exit of the Senna S. Ideally, you want a slightly late apex here, so you can keep the throttle planted all the way around turn 3. And if you got a transition from 1 into 2 wrong, you'll end up either on the curb or having to lift, and you'll be a sitting duck down the straight. Heard about it. Dev came to my stream about playing this game, told me about it. Oh, that's cool, Rezzy. There's a guy currently planning a channel redesign to a Type 4 aesthetic. Right, time to qualify our car.
To Interlagos as we await the green light to get today's qualifying session underway.
Oop. Anyway, everything is set up already. Let's just go straight into the track. Quite a late session, judging by the shadows. Anyway, no penalties this time, so wherever we qualify, we will qualify. Come on, come on. Power, power, power. I missed that apex. How far back can we go? This is good. That's not good enough. There we go. I should have lifted. That's as classic as this track is, the middle sector can get slapped. Yeah, it's not exactly easy, I agree. Although 5th place after all that struggle, not that bad. 6th place maybe, who knows? Let's see.
Good work.
6th place. Okay, cool. Might get a few, maybe one more position with great penalties, but
with qualifying
not
finished,
sure.
it's time to remind ourselves of our top 3. Verstappen, Hamilton, and Sebastian Vettel. Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head
Where
into the Grand
is
Prix.
Kimi? Oh, Kimi, 15th. Anyway, we got Lucas Weber, George Russell in 17th and 18th. Bottas in P8. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Damn. I mean, the championship is sealed, so doesn't even matter for Mercedes, I guess. But impressively, we got Devin Butler in 13th. That's good for him. Let's go. Now has Doofus bitch slap. Oh my god. Oh, the creativity in this chat.
Alright, I think we can call that a successful
I mean, Toro Rosso
qualifying.
has improved a
Should be
little
in
bit
with a good
recently,
chance in the
as I
race.
have shown. They're pretty neck on neck with Williams at this point. And we have seen weirder stuff. Also, McLaren is also the third worst team on the grid. That's kind of a letdown. Anyway, messages. Hope you slept well last night. Be careful coming into the pits, especially if you have any damage. Don't want a DNF. Yeah, cool. Anyway, it's time to go to race. Apparently, Devin Butler in my head is like Benedict Cumberbatch. You mean, Vanderbong?
As surely as the sun rises in
I
the
don't know,
morning,
I just...
the Brazilian Grand Prix
That was terrible.
packs out the grandstands and creates incredible drama. Title deciders, heartbreak, triumph.
I can come
and
up with
hope
50
glory.
different names for
All these and
Birmingham
more
Cluster
can be
Park.
found in abundance here.
I can
And
come up with
Bravo
50 different names for the
Jose Carlos
coronavirus,
Pache.
but not one for Benedict Cumberbatch.
We're racing today then at Interlagos, a historic 2.7-mile circuit, and one of the few anti-clockwise tracks on the calendar.
I've always thought that this track layout kind of looked like a ghost when you look at the... when you put the finish line on the bottom. Kind of looks like a ghost.
Gives us our best passing
Friendly ghost.
opportunity down into turn 1. Anthony Davidson also joins me in the commentary box today.
As
So,
always.
let's briefly discuss Lewis Hamilton. What a season they've had. A well-deserved championship victory, and the pressure now surely off, with the title already in the bag.
It really is well deserved. I wouldn't
Oh,
say
there,
it's been
David
a faultless
Tabernacle in third
title
place.
challenge,
Just show there.
but certainly one that has been consistent and well managed. Here's hoping they let off a bit of steam today and give us an exciting race.
Yeah, we are in P3.
Let's run
We
you through
finished
the
in third
driver
place
grid
with
order
Sebastian
for
Vettel
today's
finishing in
exciting
10th.
race.
So
Max Verstappen put
we
in
opened up a little bit of a
fantastic
gap
lap
there in the
yesterday,
championship
and he
between us.
starts from pole position, and Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Vettel, Leclerc, Wang, and
Wang.
Hulkenberg, Bottas.
Okay, we got a
Albon,
position.
Ricciardo,
Perez got a
and
penalty.
Roman Grosjean, Sainz, Butler, Lando Norris,
Butler.
and Raikkonen, Perez. They've taken
bunch of
the
people
grid
got penalties.
Magnussen, Lucas Faber, and George Russell, Giovinazzi, and Daniel Kvyat complete.
No, it was just
grid.
him.
And
Okay.
now it's time to
I
head
thought more
down to
people
the
had gotten
track.
penalties. No, it was just Perez.
Right, let's be
Yeah,
patient
Red Bull with the
going
late
into
season
turn 1.
surge.
We want to be in a good position for the rest of the race. Good luck.
Okay, let's not pick the hard tire strategy this time, because I don't know how I messed that up before. I almost went into the hard tires on the last race for some reason, but I managed to change it to the mediums before then, which was good because otherwise I probably wouldn't have been able to actually finish in third place. Anyway, this is all good. Let's get going then. Excuse me, excuse me. There we go. One spot gain. Hope I can keep up with these guys up front.
Okay, that's a good start. Keep it up.
A little bit of a bump. That's okay. Just a love tap. Okay, I'm getting a good run on Vettel here. Might be able to take him on turn 1. Oh, definitely gonna be able to take him on turn 1. He doesn't shut the door. Gonna have to go on the outside. There it is. Oop, there it is. Cover him off here. Oh, now we got both Ferraris fighting in Brazil. Does that remind you of anything? That's disaster waiting to happen. If we have art imitating life again. Oh, they're still side by side. Holy shit. Oh, now Leclerc has one out. But they were side by side for like 5 of the 7 corners or so that we went through. Holy shit!
Okay, entering lap 3 now. DRS has been enabled.
Now it's gonna get a little harder because of DRS. Leclerc is definitely gonna have a run on me. Try to cover him off on the inside as much as I can. I compromise my line. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That's okay. We can take him on later. If we keep up with him, if we stick close, we can take him on after the pit stops. As we have shown, the Alfa Romeo is great at stopping. We can get a few good undercuts on people. So there is still a chance. Also, hello, Valtteri.
We're leading our teammate by 4.5 seconds.
Okay, that was lovely. I like that. That was really good. Oh, he lost out to Bottas as well. Damn.
Gap to car in front is 3.6 seconds.
Kind of bowl of porridge behind me. Hey, that bowl of porridge still has a Mercedes engine in the back. You can never count that one out. The engine, I mean. See what I'm talking about? He's gaining ground. I was looking at the line and I ended up missing my braking point. Try that again. There we go, now I covered him. Let him take the outside. There we go. There's no space to pass anybody here on the rest of the track, so we'll be fine. Verrier should do the trick. Right. Might have DRS again, but he's a bit further back now, so you might be safe.
A new strategy is available on the MFD.
Is it now? I'm gonna have to wait a little bit on the straight, Jeff. No, keep going.
Understood, copy that.
Oh, Jesus, Valtteri, you could have totally made that. Come on. Playing Clash Royale, you're very bad at it. I mean, you're better than me, because I've never played that game, so I would probably be even worse. Boss is a complete mouth game realistic.
The gap to the car ahead is 4.6 seconds.
Getting a bit feisty up front already as well. Lewis and Verstappen also getting
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
two close battles. Whoa! Bottas with the send. Jesus Christ. Ultra super little braking. Cover the inside. Cover the inside, excuse me. Okay, that was a bit aggressive. Yeah, because Valtteri can get past me, there's a whole bunch of people being backed up into each other here as well. Apparently Albon is in front of Vettel there. If I saw that right. Yes, I did see it right. It's Bottas, Leclerc, Albon, and Vettel in the train here behind me.
Gap to teammate behind is 7.1 seconds.
Missed the point, missed the breaking point. My guy put Tabasco sauce in his porridge today. Oh, the championship is going fine, Ryan. We're in 3rd place in the point standings in both the Drivers' and Constructors' Championship. So we are doing pretty well. Lewis Hamilton and Mercedes have already won the title, so there's no chance at the title for us, but hey, 3rd place is still good enough for me. And I think Bottas kind of got squirrely in the back there. I want to actually kind of see what happened there. Okay, he got a bad exit. He got a bad exit on turn 2. Into turn 3, whoa! Got Vettel there with a mega... Oh, there he is. Yep. Bad exit completely messed him up on a straight, and now he just lost 2 places. You hate to see it. Oh no, anyway.
We want to pit this lap, so push now.
Right, time for a monster inlet. Time for hammer time. Oh yeah, we got a pretty good buffer there in the back.
Our gap to the car in front is 5.8 seconds. Box this lap.
The red hamper tab just continues. Yeah, I believe that's going to be the first time it happens. Or Verham tab, depending on how things go. Oh, a little slidey there. And yeah, that's we are the first one to pit here on the front. We might be on for the undercut.
Exit now.
2.2 seconds, great stop.
after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
One, two, three, and go. Drops me off in. The only reason I'm not last is because Hulkenberg pit on the same lap as me. But hey, everyone's still very close together. Yeah, we pulled the trigger on the pit stops. I was thinking actually, what if Hamilton and Verstappen actually stopped together with me? Then I wouldn't be able to pull the undercut on them. I was kind of thinking that maybe I should have changed strategy, but so far everything is fine.
Kimi is in for his stop.
Oh yeah, I see a Mercedes are stopping, and a Red Bull as well. They're leaving the pits actually, but that might have been them.
Okay, gap ahead is 3.5 seconds.
P12 for now, but not everybody cycled through.
The gap behind us is 5.2 seconds.
Yeah, maybe if we stopped on lap 11, we might have taken the overcut and not the undercut. I guess the undercut dreams might have failed because I think Verstappen and Hamilton just stopped, and Kvyat is not helping. Excuse me, I need to go through. Just had to throw it in there because I was going to lose a lot of time. Okay, I'm back at where I was before, so that is still good. Not great, but good. So they have brought the gap a lot closer to me. They're right on my ass. Yeah, held position. That's the best I could ask for.
For the mediums, car behind on the medium tyre. Gap to car in front is 4.8 seconds.
And everyone else in front has to stop. Yeah, there's everyone stopping. Verstappen and Lewis are up in front. So we are all cycled back now. There we go.
Has just taken the lead.
Whoa! I just saw the little bump on my back. I want to take a look at that again, because I just saw the little hit on my back. Oh, Jesus, Charles. Someone was getting a bit too optimistic. A clerical error there. Yeah. A mistake of judgment. It's more like I almost took his wing. It was a bit too. It was coming kind of almost alongside me, but he turned in too late. He almost hit me. Oh, Valtteri. Gonna have to let him through. I'm gonna have to let him through. He surprised me and forgot to cover the inside. The hot sauce finally paid off. I missed the apex there. I want to do that again. Missed it again, but I'm not going to do that again. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I got very sloppy there. Don't know what happened. I lost a bunch of grip somehow. There's still some time. There's like 4 laps to go now.
We're leading our teammate by 9.1 seconds.
Still have DRS. I can still keep up with them. And they're starting to get close together, so they can help me out as well. That's what I'm counting on, AJ. They're gonna back each other up into me. I'll be able to take them on again.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh, I just missed the apex again, but this reminds me, I can turn up the mix. Let's do that. I forgot to turn up the mix before. This ought to give me a little more boost to catch up.
The gap to the car ahead is 1.7 seconds.
Okay, I think the fuel mix is helping me a little bit, but they are still not close enough to each other where I can take advantage. And I'm also making a few mistakes. It's a personal best sector though. And they overtook each other. Leclerc just passed Bottas there. They're still battling though.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Nope. I took in too much curve before. I was gonna go way off in the distance. This is gonna be a personal best lap at least.
This
Yep,
is your final
PB.
lap. Final lap of the race.
That's time to pray. Got too much curve on the turn. Ow! Alex!
Our gap to the car in front is 1.7 seconds.
Well, anyway, give it my best. That was a good effort. Should have turned up the mix earlier. Might have had a bigger chance. But yeah, still pretty good overall.
Good job, you did really well.
I mean,
super driving.
not the result I was looking for, but still a pretty good performance if I had to say so myself. I managed to keep them back for a good while.
And Mercedes have pulled off a great victory here today.
Also, I did turn up the difficulty a little bit, so that might have something to do with that.
I'd say it was down once again to good, consistent driving, nailing the corners, working to the track.
Yeah, the podium streak is over, but the top
perfecting
5
team
streak is still
strategies.
alive.
They got all of
Good
these
looking
things
out.
right today, and the results speak for themselves.
And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations.
Whatever.
Some amazing talents out on the track today.
Yeah, we
But
started
Anthony,
and ended in
who
the
would
same
you pick as
position.
your driver of the day?
Well, you can't fault
We had,
anything that Sergio Perez did
Lewis
out on
Hamilton,
the
Max
track today.
Verstappen,
He
and
drove
Valtteri
flawlessly,
Bottas in the
making it an
podium.
easy pick.
Nothing can
Right
challenge
out the
the
top 3
leaders
with
of the
Charles Leclerc in
Constructors
4th,
Championship at this
David
point.
Tabernacle in 5th
But
place,
it's
followed by
another clear
Alexander
win for
Albon
Mercedes as they
in
manage
front
to
of
secure
Sebastian
the
Vettel, Nico
Constructors
Hulkenberg,
title.
and Daniel Ricciardo with a double points
Incredible
finish for Renault.
performance for the
That's
whole
good to
team.
see.
Meanwhile, a strong weekend from Red Bull
And
this time out,
Sergio
and they
Perez
improved
rounding
their
up the
position
points
in
in
the
10th
championship.
place.
Well, that was
It's Ham
certainly an
Verbot.
incredible weekend of racing. Be sure to join myself
I am
and
running
Ants for more
92
exciting
difficulty
Formula
now,
One action soon.
AJ. I turned up the difficulty a little bit after the last race, so I'm running 92. Just outside the points is Kimi Raikkonen, followed by Roman Grosjean, Devin Butler in the Toro Rosso. Still no points after, what, 7 races now? 6, 7 races. Kevin Magnussen and Carlos Sainz, followed by Antonio Giovinazzi, George Russell in the Williams, no points. Followed by Daniel Kvyat in 18th, Lucas Weber in 19th, and surprisingly, Lando Norris in last place. Wow, wonder what happened to him. No, not replay. Go back. Highlights. Anything good that we can check out here? The start was a good start. I managed to get past Sebastian Vettel at least in the beginning there. I had to squeeze Hulkenberg there a little bit because he was giving me a bit of a hard time. We went 3 wide into turn 1. I managed to pass Sebastian Vettel on the exit of turn 3. Into turn 3. And by then, he was already caught up by Bottas. Then we have Bottas, Albon, and Vettel behind me. We were hunting down Leclerc for the longest time, and that's when I got the overtake. Sneaking on the inside because he was covering the outside. But I managed to park on the apex and take the place. But that was a very good first half of the race, at least. Yeah, I gotta be proud of that. And we had to battle out a little bit with Valtteri Bottas because he was sneaking on the inside. Kept trying to pass me. There he is again. Ooh, I was kind of very aggressive on the cover there. He locked up, that's why he couldn't make the pass stick, I guess. Managed to stay in on the outside. And by then, we had all the pit stop cycling. Let's just be behind Daniel Kvyat getting held up after the pit stops. And I guess this was kind of the beginning and the end. We had Charles Leclerc passing us on turn 1. It was too fast, I couldn't cover him. No. No, not quite. Not yet. This was, I guess it was setting up for the overtake. There it is. Oh, there was a bit of a swing there he got on me. That was a pretty fierce blocking he had to do there. Yeah, Valtteri passed me first, and then on the following lap it was Leclerc, and that's where it ended up. Couldn't hold him back, and there's Albon trying to be very opportunistic. There, trying to pass me, and yeah, that's where things settled. They finished in 5th place after a good battle for the first half of the race. A good performance overall, not the best result, but I'm proud of that.
Amazing performance out there. I'm sure you're pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I guess
It
you
was
could say
more
that.
like Dodgems than Formula One today, wasn't it?
No comment.
You left a lot of paint on the walls today. Were you struggling for grip, or did you just misjudge some corners?
No comment.
Well, thanks anyway.
Shut up. Albon's still trying to desperately avoid the demotion to the Toro Rosso team. He's giving it his best. Have to commend him for that at least. Claire going out for my blood today for some reason. It was a bit dodgy out there,
That's a
but
great result.
I'm not
You
gonna
did really well.
put my neck
I
on
don't
the
think we can
line.
have any complaints with that performance.
So okay, debrief, invitational event. Gonna take a look at the invitational events later, cause first we need to take a look at this. All right, we got all the upgrades. We can secure all the upgrades we have for the next season. That's good. And we could even take on an extra one.
I recommend we could go for something like this.
You have something there. I guess we can do that. Upcoming regulations change. Oh, okay, no then. Then, well, there's only I mean, I guess it is worth saving, but at the same time, I guess we shouldn't do anything on the chassis and on durability because it's gonna they're gonna be changed on the next season. So I guess we should stick to something on the powertrain, especially since they're not gonna change anything here. You have a better chance of getting a better run for the next season. Development time. Stator's energy recovery system, fuel consumption, or engine power. Engine power. Let's go for engine power. Oh yeah, we are the top engine on the grid. That's surprising. I thought we were still the second one, but apparently not. So we are doing good. Doing pretty good. We're gonna get it for Abu Dhabi as well, so it's gonna be pretty soon. Still the 4th best car on the grid, but yeah, we will get there eventually. Eventually. Yeah, the points stable, and so we have yet another invitational event here. We have Pursuit in Canada with the 1988 McLaren, Time Attack in Monaco with the Ferrari 2004, and an Overtake Challenge in the McLaren 1998 in Mexico. So I will throw this to the chat. Which one do you want to see? I know which one I want to see, but what do you guys think? I count 10 straight top 5 stretching back to Germany. I believe you are correct. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're correct. My worst position this year so far was 11th, so I have scored on almost every race so far this season, except for one. I mean, I kind of want to do Canada because of the McLaren. I haven't driven that McLaren. We have already seen the Ferrari before, and the McLaren, I think, as well. So I kind of want to do the McLaren, in Canada, the MP4. ABT can put on a show for the home fans. True that. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the McLaren in Canada. Drive the Heroes car. That's the 1988 McLaren, so it should be Ayrton Senna's car. Ayrton Senna do Brasil. Yeah, your opponents are in slower cars, but they each have a head start. Overtake them all before completing the allocated laps. Good. Oh, look at this. Awesome. Damn, he's just sticking his hand out to change the gear there. If you're no longer David for a tabernacle that exists, you're no longer Canadian. Oh my god. Whoops. Sliding a little bit. This car sits a lot lower on the ground, I noticed. Like I'm almost sitting on the asphalt. Good thing there's a seat there, otherwise my ass would be completely chapped. Let's go for the send. So we don't have time to waste. Yeah, basically the free lap battle mini games from GT4. Yeah, little fun challenges here and there, always great to see. Cool refresher. Wait, this car takes a while to get used to, but after a while, it's actually kind of easy to take on. It slips and slides a lot, but it's easy to control. The brakes are very soft, but they're also easy to get used to. Oh, I could turn up the fuel mix on this thing, apparently. Right, only one more to go. Slidey. Abu Dhabi looks different these days. Yeah, we're not quite there. It's a little bit of a how do you say, eye bleach before we get to Abu Dhabi. But don't worry, we'll get there. I know you're dying to see Abu Dhabi, Rodrigo. Yeah, see? You are just in time, actually. Yeah, I would also like to see Interlagos back as a finale. It's a much better track suited. It's a track much more suited for that. It doesn't look as flashy, but it races better. I mean, I don't have enough fingers to count the dramatic races in Interlagos as opposed to Abu Dhabi. Anyway, we passed the pursuit on the McLaren MP44. Very nice car to drive. Pretty cool. Yeah. It's time to head to Abu Dhabi for the final race of the season. There are some commands there. Engineer repeat, engineer quiet, engineer talk. Though, again, for some reason,
Congratulations on your success in the invitation.
the game doesn't recognize my microphone, so I can't say shut up, Jeff.
But it definitely helps to build your reputation.
So what do we got here? A track map. The new engine power system was integrated very successfully. It's gonna be dry during the qualifying and during the race. Development update. We are still the fourth car, but doing very well. Look at the jump that Haas got on the past couple of races. Wow. In the performance comparison, yep, all good. All goody, goody, good. R&D tree, nothing to look at here. We can go straight to practice. The last few practice programs of the season. Those are fun. Stretch up a little bit.
Welcome to Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates, where the temperatures and humidity are high, and conditions will be tough for the drivers.
Good.
I've had a chat with Carl about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so give them a try.
Sure thing. Let's get going. Let's try not to fuck up the circuit so much. Whoop, almost missed the gate there. And I missed that one. Almost all purples there, so I guess I'm doing pretty good. That section is terrible. Those swings from left to right and you bounce on the curbs, it's just awful. Okay, it's over.
That's
Good.
fantastic.
I got it right on the dot. I needed 605 to get a purple and I got 605. Okay, now some tire management. Do we really need all this run up? that was a bit off. Not the best tire saving ever, but acceptable. There's still half of the track to go, unfortunately. Yeah, kept it on the green. It's fine enough. Oh, I looked to the side for a second. One little distraction can rack up the whole turn. There, that's enough for me. Now for Ers. Now for the Ers. By the way, take this downtime to thank everyone for watching, for following, for subscribing, for supporting the stream, for being here. You're all cool. I really enjoy seeing people watching and enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here. Just ate the curves for breakfast there. I lost it on the curb, turned into hard, and into much. No, I gotta lift on turn 2. I'm so used to driving this track on grid where I don't have to lift for turn 2. So I'm not going that fast. But I have to lift to make that turn here. speaking of Grid, I saw that Grid Legends was announced yesterday, and it looks just stupid enough that I might end up liking it. I haven't played the Grid 2019 game yet, but from all that I heard of it, it was passable. But still, a story mode in a racing game that looks as stupid as that, it might just be my thing. Ooh, that was close to the wall. There we go. Oh, I banged the microphone there, sorry. I was so excited that I got that lap that I ended up smacking the microphone. Anyway, we still have some time to do some qualifying laps before the actual qualifying, as usual. Okay, time for one more balls out. Okay, doing very good this far. So I'm losing time now on the straights. Top of the speed traps, nice. Maybe the little Mickey Mouse section ought to help me out. Get a couple of tints. There we go. Oh, that was very scary. Let's try this again. Acceptable. Good enough. Won a few points there. Alright. Hydrated, time to retire from the session and do qualifying.
And with all the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. Bottas, Wang, and Lewis Hamilton. What
Wang.
an incredible...
I'll never get tired of that. Okay then, Rezi, have a good night. Sleep tight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Let's simulate the practice, get some more resource points, and go for the qualifying. Oh man. Oh man, I need to stretch a lot more. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh goody goody good. Let's check the messages. What do we got? Finish 4 for better. Weather forecast, and I think the trickiest part of Abu Dhabi circuit is the left, right, left at the end of the second straight. Stuff to carry speed, so be careful. Try not to run wide. Left-hander that falls that soon after that section. Other than that, there's nothing. Don't think there's anything else here that might catch you too much. Well, the whole circuit is a mess, so anything could catch me really. But I'll try my best to not fuck up. Anyway, setup is all there. We're gonna go on softs, so we are good to go. Do one quick lap to determine our starting grid position. Sorry about that, Rolex. Wait, I went super wide into that turn there, super deep into that turn, rather. That was did not help me at all. Let's do that again. I did it again. There it is, much better. Now, I'm supposed to have the most powerful engine in the grid, so I ought to get a speed advantage from here, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Yeah, we've always been better in the turns anyway. When I messed up a little bit the DRS and the gears there, right off the gate. There we go, much better. I was kind of focusing on DRS and almost forgot to shift. Alright, I'm keeping up. And another 5th place in the books. It's not too bad.
Job.
Jeff agrees. So yeah. Good enough.
All ready for tomorrow's race, but before
Aha,
we begin,
nice.
let's
Good
have a
one,
quick
Kimi.
look at
We're
those
paired
who
up
will be
together with our
fronting the
teammate there
grid.
in the middle of the
Bottas, Hamilton, and
in the
Max
middle of the
Verstappen.
field.
With qualifying
So
complete,
Bottas
all
got
that
a
remains is the
pole
main
position.
event. We'll be
That's
live
good for
and
him.
uninterrupted for the Grand Prix
Now,
tomorrow, so make sure you
of
join us
note
then.
as well, we have George Russell in 13th, so if he gets a good run, there might be more points on the table. By the way, for those who haven't watched before, George Russell has scored points in our career season. So that's good looking out for. Lucas Weber in 17th, and Devin Butler in 19th, so he's still nowhere. Antonio Giovinazzi is in 20th. The McLaren has not done well at all this season. Right, so it is time to race. Time to go for the last race of the season. Then after this one, I think I'm not gonna continue the career, but I think I might do a few open lobbies maybe. Go out and see how the people drive in this game online.
Well done.
There aren't a lot of people driving out there, but I have seen a few. And Jeff already spoke about that before, so let's just go for the race. Nothing that Jeff hasn't spoken before, just keep a cool head, ERS on hot lap mode, then turn it down.
So here we are, ready to go racing for one final time this year. Another season of victories,
I don't know, find out
promises and rivalries
if you got the
lies in our
points
wake.
or the
And just
bits.
one challenge remains here in the United Arab Emirates on a circuit that made its spectacular debut back in 2009. Welcome to the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
If you want to find out what the sweet mystery of life is, then spend the points.
Featuring 21 corners with 2 very long straights. DRS zones going into the heavy braking zones of both turn 8 and turn 11 offer plenty of potential for overtaking. The circuit comes with its fair share of tricky corners as well, in particular turns 15, 16 and 17, which will certainly test a driver's braking management. Anthony Davidson, thanks for joining
who are
me
they gonna
once
talk about
again
today?
for
Is
the
gonna talk
Grand
about
Prix.
Wang.
Let's start by getting your
No,
take
Daniel
on
Ricciardo.
Daniel Ricciardo. There's a new gearbox in the back of that car, which means a grid penalty.
Grid penalty for Daniel
Hopefully some
Ricciardo.
excitement
That's
as they make their
unfortunate.
way through the field.
Well, at the end of the
David
day, it's
Tabernacle in
always
third
better to
place in
take
the
some pain
championship.
now
You
than
love to see it.
parking up halfway
Oh, there's
through the
Kimi.
Grand Prix. Let's just hope they can put that new gearbox to good use and get the results they're looking for.
With the race
Kimi talking
minutes
to the
away
press,
from
that's,
starting, here's
unusual
what
to
today's
see.
grid rundown looks like. Good job yesterday from Valtteri Bottas. The fence starts from pole position, and it's Lewis Hamilton alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Vettel, Wang, and Raikkonen,
Wang.
Leclerc, Perez, Albon, and Roman Grosjean. Magnussen, Norris, George Russell, and Kvyat,
Lando Norris got a penalty.
Sainz, Butler, Daniel Ricciardo, and Nico Hülkenberg. They'll be starting further back after an earlier grid penalty.
Oh, holy
Giovinazzi
shit, look at those
and Lucas
penalties.
Faber completes the grid. And
A
with
45
preparations
grid
almost
place
complete,
penalty for
let's head down to the track.
Hülkenberg and Ricardo there, I think. They changed a bunch of stuff with those cars. Jeez.
Let's aim for a strong finish to the season.
Anyway, yes, it's time to start the end of the season. Last race, here we go. Not the best start, not the worst start. Stayed in place. Yeah, if we cover off any attacks in this start, I'm gonna call it a success. Are we getting a run of Verstappen here already? No. But we are keeping up very well. We're pulling away from Kimi. I was late on the brakes. Oh god, I was late on the brakes again. Need to get some better timing. There we go. No, still. What is wrong with me? Slow down way earlier, or just let's just run wide, whatever. As long as we don't crash into anybody, it's fine. Again. Fuck's sake. I don't know how I'm missing the apexes so much. Because I'm hitting my marks on the brakes. Unless the line is lying to me. And I lost all the ground I made up on the start because of those mistakes. No one saw that. Okay, so we might not have a good run on the top 4, but we can get 5th place if Kimi collaborates. I said if Kimi collaborates. I shifted down when I shouldn't have.
DRS is now enabled and will be available to use when you are within 1 second of the car ahead in the DRS zone.
Well, let's try to get Kimi out of our backs. Christ, we're holding everybody up. The whole train of cars that are just hungry for the taking. Try harder, buddy. Not like that. I said try harder, not crash me out. I'm not reading that, or else I'm gonna lose my shit again. Oh god.
Hamilton's just made a move for first.
Good for him. Anyway, we just somehow... Try harder. Surprise Pikachu face. Oh god. Anyway, he tried harder, but I was too hard. Still too hard.
Okay, gap ahead is 4.0 seconds.
Okay, hopefully there won't be no trouble this time. He's gaining ground, but I will cover him again. This time he doesn't have a good run on me. No, that was not good. Here. There we go. I'm basically holding up the entire field here by myself. That was almost a spin. Hello, Charles.
Okay, some information on Raikkonen. They're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with their car.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, he is my teammate. I want to see him do well, just not in front of me.
Hamilton's in first place.
Good for him. Gonna be like Devin Butler all over again. And I lost it. I went too wide. Lost the grip. Anyway, now Raikkonen is going slow and holding up the rest of the field, opening up a big gap for us. That's good. Charles locked up. Thank you, buddy. Still got DRS because of the protection zone. I almost forgot to shift. By the time I remembered, it was already too late.
This lap, push hard on the in-lap. Gap to teammate behind is 2.8 seconds.
Okay, so Raikkonen is still alive, he's just a bit further back. Shaw still has DRS, but not that great of a run on us. Yeah, he's not gonna go for it. I hope not, at least. Hello, Shadow, welcome back. Came in just in time for the best race of the season. Abu Dhabi, this beautiful circuit in the United Arab Emirates.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
Ooh. Okay, now it's time to stop. And I don't think any undercuts are in order here. But hey, we might get a couple positions here or there. Time to hydrate.
Go, go, go. You'll be racing on the exit. Go, go
Nice.
now.
2.2.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
Ooh, the echo. Boom. Okay, now we're gonna be on some fresh mediums for a while. Gotta warm up the tires, but should be back up to speed in no time. That whole gaggle of cars ahead of us still has to stop as well. So we'll be able to take a bunch of them on. No one saw that.
You need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty.
Oh, got a lot of grip back with these new tires. I'm loving it.
minutes.
Got a bunch of positions back now. We're up to 10th, 9th. Still a few people ahead that haven't stopped. Not the end of the world.
Okay,
We got a penalty. And now we don't. Some clean air for once. Good. I love it. Wait, did Russell just make a move on Verstappen there? I think he did. Because it said Russell in 8th place there, and now it says Verstappen.
5 seconds.
Oh yeah, they're battling. Holy shit. George and Max. Come on, George. Ooh.
Are you okay? That
What
was a big
the
one.
fuck was
Confirm
that?
you're okay, please.
Remember, you came out of nowhere. Jesus. Anyway. That kind of came out of nowhere. What the fuck? That's better.
Green flag.
Tabernacle has been
Okay,
wackled.
some information on Magnussen. It looks like the problem is terminal. They're retiring the car.
Maybe in an alternate universe, but no, the Tabernacle is still waggling on. And Magnussen's out of the race for whatever reason. What do we have here? Ricardo and Verstappen. Old teammates, cool. And we're getting DRS, nice. Excuse me, coming through. Ah, thank you, Danny. Now it's my turn. Hell yeah.
Hamilton has the lead.
Does Hulkenberg have to stop, I wonder? Does that might mean a free position? So we started 5th place in the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, and now after the pit stops are cycling, we managed to overtake Verstappen, who was in front of us, because he kind of got held up by Daniel Ricciardo. See, there they are, in the back. So now we effectively have 4th place in the race. Oh no chance of rain, it's just nightfall, I guess. There's no rain on the forecast.
The gap to the car ahead is 6.2 seconds.
Yeah, one more top 5 to close out the season would be wonderful. And Verstappen finally got past Ricciardo there. He's not getting held up anymore, but there's still a little train following him. Still, we got clean air for miles to go. They're still ducking it out there as well. I think he just overtook the Racing Point. I just said that. To see the red dot in front of the pink car. Sure thing. I forgot to do something again. Turn up the mix. Missed the apex.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Opening up a good gap to them as they still keep scrapping. All this clean air might help me get to Vettel, hopefully. A reminder, the only way Abu Dhabi was interesting was in supercars in 2011. I haven't seen a race. Maybe I need to go for that one. I mean, if any of the grid series is to be believed,
There's 5 laps of fuel
sports cars
remaining.
races in Yas Marina tend to be somewhat exciting. Well, I think I'm gonna stay in Alfa Romeo, Shadow. I want to see how far I can go with the team. I already developed so much stuff with them. I might just be able to take them up to the top. We've come so far with them. It would be a pity to leave now. Hey Arthur, Tusho, hello. I looked at the chat for a second, and I missed the apex. But hello Tusho, how you doing? DNA Tumble Dry. DNA Televisa. Awesome, good to hear. Oh yeah, I saw that the Supercars channels are uploading classic races almost every week or every day even. Yeah, that was a bit of a scrappy lap for me. And Verstappen's also away from the battle. We'll see how things go, but I really want to stay. I really want to try to make Alfa Romeo work at the top of the field. I mean, if I want to see first if I can get F1 2021 sooner. But I think I might just end up doing a season 2 of this thing before then.
Our tyre data is looking positive so far. We think there's plenty of life left in these for the moment.
Oh yeah, Verstappen is here already. He got away from the fight. I think Ricardo might have pitted or just dropped off. I think he pitted.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
The driver's name is David Tabernacle. There we go, AJ just stated it out. He's a Canadian. He's our own little character for this season. In the same vein as Steve Kaloptar and Spaghetti Barbaganoush. Anyway, Verstappen's in very close DRS range to us, but so far he has presented no threat. But he might go for something on the last lap. There's only a lap and a half to go at this point.
Hamilton's out in front.
Posti de Davide Tabanak. Final lap now.
This is your final lap of the race.
Yeah, it's a good skybox, as a Rhino sometimes says. It's a very nice skybox in the twilight. Anyway, Verstappen isn't really going for anything here. I wonder if he's maybe down on power. Maybe he's sinking fuel. Because he has DRS and he can catch up to us if he wants. Yeah, the number 1 engine is really pulling its weight. You have the whoops, as I was gonna say, we have the top engine in the field. We are using the illegal engine, but you see, we developed the illegal engine, so now it is even more illegal. It's got rocket fuel. Again, I cannot believe I did this shit. I fucking did it again, exactly the same way before.
Engine off, engine off.
God damn it. Fuck. No. Shit. Wait. That's okay, that's okay. And yes, again, I crashed the exact same way earlier in the race there. Some of you might have seen, but good thing there are flashbacks, because now we have finished in P4.
That's it, what a season. Great work this year, really great work. It's been hard at times, but we've come through.
We have indeed come through with a P4 in the finale of the 2019 season.
Well done to the team at Mercedes. What do you think it was, Ant, that gave them the edge?
Oh, this game, I believe all the games, all the Cold Masters games now have infinite flashbacks, so that would not be an issue. That wouldn't be an issue. Yes, great season. Great season, great results. Even got a few wins in the middle of the season there. We can skip this part.
Once again,
And a pretty fierce battle there with Verstappen. It was a pretty big threat.
Was Devon Butler. He did an
What?
amazing job pushing through the field, cementing his growing reputation for ruthlessly running down those top positions.
It's another clear win for Mercedes.
Top
as they
positions.
managed to secure the constructors'
Anyway, apparently
title.
Devon Butler gets
Incredible
driver of the day because
performance for the whole team.
he
Well,
gained
Ant,
6
an
places
end
and
to
finished in
another fantastic
10th.
weekend of racing.
He got
Thanks to everyone who joined
Devon
us,
Butler
and
finally
we'll
got
see
another
you for the
point in
next
this
one.
season. That's good for him. Anyway, we have Lewis Hamilton, Valtteri Bottas, and Sebastian Vettel finishing on the podium, followed by David Tabernacle with yet another top 5 for the Alfa Romeo team, ahead of Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, Sergio Perez in the Racing Point. Rounding up the points are Alexander Albon, Lando Norris on the Racing Point as well, and Devin Butler finally scoring another point since Hungary. So I think this closes him out with 10 points overall during the season. Carlos Sainz just outside the points with the McLaren, followed by Kimi Räikkönen, Nico Hülkenberg, Romain Grosjean, Daniel Kvyat, Lucas Weber in the Williams finishes in 16th. Antonio Giovinazzi finishes in 17th with the McLaren. George Russell in 18th, followed by Daniel Ricciardo, and Kevin Magnussen in the Haas retired from the race. I will show the standings after we get through the highlights here. So, take a look at what happened here real quick. Giovinazzi on the McLaren. It's because, so again, Lance Stroll got fired by Racing Point. And so Lando Norris moved from McLaren to Racing Point. And there was a seat open at McLaren, so the game put in Giovinazzi. Which is funny because he still has the Alfa Romeo logos on his helmet, as he's driving in orange. So yeah, nothing eventful in the start there, except for a few passes that Kimi Räikkönen tried to make at me. Yes, exactly, very nice. Yeah, there's Räikkönen trying to go through me, but I did not let him. I could not allow my teammate to pass me because I needed the points more than he did. Stroll just vanished. Yes, Stroll does not exist anymore. He got snapped. He turned to dust. Anyway, a few good scraps there with Raikkonen and Charles Leclerc. I managed to hold him off. Then after the pit stops, I managed to take advantage of a little scrap of Verstappen and Ricciardo. Are they there, I wonder? Yes, right up ahead, you can see Ricciardo and Verstappen fighting. Also, some of you missed it, but George Russell actually kind of got into it with Verstappen as well for a second or two. They kind of had a little battle. Yeah, there he is. There's George Russell. Didn't score any points, but he gave Verstappen a run for his money in the Williams. Stroll ended the old coin. Yeah, as F1 drivers are wont to do. Let's see. Can we check out the pass I made on? Oh, no, it's not gonna show. But it did manage to overtake Verstappen on the straight through DRS. Ricciardo got through him, and then I was right behind them, and I managed to get a run on Verstappen together with Ricciardo. And then after on the other DRS straight, I got through Ricciardo. But that was a pretty sweet sequence of passes. Anyway, that is it. Check out the standings after we get to the workstation and through Claire.
Great work out there today. Let's have your thoughts.
Sure.
Some excellent overtaking moves.
I got an achievement. I finished ahead of Devin and Lucas by the end of an F1 season. Nice. Former teammate. I like to think that he learned a lot from me.
Things looked close between you and your rival for a bit, but you came out on top, didn't you?
He's a great driver. I think we both enjoyed it.
Appreciate your time.
Ah, Claire was nice to me today. Rivalry breakdown. Yeah, of course, I finished on top. Resource points. Finish 4 for better. Cool. And, alright.
Nice job this season. You've been performing well, and that's putting us in a strong negotiating position contract-wise. Plus, my 10%'s getting more valuable. So enjoy your break, and keep up the good work next year.
Yay!
Excellent result today. Finishes like that will look good on your contract reviews. On to the next one.
Okay, let's get a contract thing going here. At the race position, 5th and 5th. Sounds fine. Well, 6th and 5th, rather. Team goal. Let's go for hard goals. Let's try to get everything level 3. Alright.
The
got
terms
it.
been agreed. All that's left is to sign the paperwork. You'll be on this new deal from the next race weekend.
Right, we got everything we could ever want from Alfa Romeo now, so... Nice. Anyway, let's check out the final standings of the season. Lewis Hamilton is champion, followed by Valtteri Bottas, the vice champion, and David Tabernacle ends up in 3rd place overall with 267 points. 6 points ahead of Sebastian Vettel in the Ferrari, who's in 4th. Charles Leclerc ends up in 5th, ahead of Max Verstappen, Alexander Albon, and Sergio Perez in the Racing Point is in 8th place. Kimi Raikkonen, our teammate, finishes the season with 55 points in 9th place, ahead of Lando Norris in the Racing Point, Kevin Magnussen in the Haas, Nico Hulkenberg in 12th, Daniel Ricciardo in 13th, Lucas Weber in 14th place overall, with 13 points. Oh yeah, Tucho is right. Only 1 point between Leclerc and Verstappen, 200 to 199. And in the bottom here we have Carlos Sainz with 12 points, Stefan Butler with 10 points overall in the season. George Russell scored 8 points with a couple of good finishes, but those were the only finishes overall that he got in the points. Romain Grosjean scored 6 points for the Haas. And yeah, Kevin Magnussen was carrying the team, was carrying the Haas throughout the whole season. Daniel Kvyat scores 3 points, and Lance Stroll has vanished from the face of the earth, but he still has 2 points to his name on the season. Meanwhile, Antonio Giovinazzi scores nothing. And in the Constructors Championship, we have Mercedes, followed by Ferrari, Red Bull. We ended up getting 4th place in the end, I guess, because of a few scraps that we have in the past couple of races where Verstappen finished ahead of us. And the Racing Point gets 5th place with 91 points, followed by Renault, Haas, McLaren, Williams. Williams finishes ahead of Toro Rosso, so they're not last. That's nice. I believe, let's see, Lance Stroll got into like 10 races, 11 races. Yeah, his last race was in the German Grand Prix rather. But Lando Norris, how many points did he get? Wow, he actually got a good few of points there by himself after he joined Racing Point. Yeah, his best finish was a P9. That was his only points finish of the season. So yeah, that was a good switch for Racing Point, actually. Not so good for McLaren. But, yeah. That's I guess a trade they had to make. Anyway, we have scored in every single race this season except for Australia, where we finished 11th after a bad qualifying start. Pink Norris was real. Yeah, we finished 11th once in Australia, and then from there on, it was all point-scoring finishes. So that was good to see. We got 4 wins in a row, from Belgium to Russia. And after that, we still kept up a solid top 5 streak since Germany. These are the trophies that we got. We got the 4 wins in a row, 2nd place in Austria, and a couple more podiums in Mexico and in the USA. There's about 14 top 10 finishes and 14 top 5 finishes in 21 races. I believe so. My first top 5 was in Canada when we got a podium. Oh yeah, there's also a podium in Canada. That was the first podium of the season, actually. And yeah, 3rd, 2nd, first. Yes, a very pogger season indeed. Legendary 4 race win streak. That is true. Actually, no. Me and Hamilton and I both had the same streak because Hamilton won from Mexico to Abu Dhabi, when I won from Belgium to Russia. So I had a 4 win streak, and Hamilton also had a 4 win streak. That was cool. Anyway, I think yeah, I don't think we have anything to do here really. I'm gonna wait until the regulation changes and before we do anything. And race expectations. Oh, seeing this. What does Lucas has to say? Getting a lot of positions in the race, didn't you? Yeah, I'm thrilled. Team did an amazing job on the car before the event, and it was a dream to handle while going around the track, allowing me to gain a lot of positions. I owe them for today's fantastic results. How do you feel about Mercedes' performance this season? Mercedes are a fantastic team to work with. Having spoken with some of them in the past, it's clear they are on top of their game. I think the same could be said for all teams within F1. It's a close competition, and regardless of finishing positions, all the teams are full of people who are working tirelessly and showing true dedication to the sport. Devin Butler did much better in today's race than he did in qualifying. Were you expecting that? I was more surprised by their performance in qualifying, if I'm honest. They're a super talented driver, so to see them not hit those high lap times was sure a surprise. They did, however, manage to gain positions pretty easily in today's race, so I suspect they're happy with that. Yeah, we'll see that in a little bit. So talk us through what happened between you and Giovinazzi today. There's no relaxing when Giovinazzi is around, that's for sure. They're always on my back, and trying to keep them off my tail seems like an impossibility. I was hoping I would be able to lose them on the corners, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I think it's gonna come down to who has the most stamina. Stamina? Anyway, what does Devin Butler has to say for himself? You gained a lot of positions in the race, didn't you? Haha! You should never underestimate the underdog. I've always said I'm here to grind my way to the top, and I think there's nothing more evident of that than what went down in the race. Safe to say you're exceeding everyone's expectations. I think, if I'm honest, if someone said that to me, I'd say to them that perhaps their expectations were a bit tame for my taste. I'm not here to perform to expectations. I'm here to smash it. I'm here to make history. So to those people, I say, raise your expectations of me. Expect more, and you won't be unhappy. Every team is working hard. HRT be like, whoops. HRT be like, they're not even here. They are too busy promoting their cool spots in the car. Would you say that Daniel Kvyat is still on your level? They're absolutely still on my level. Kvyat is the reason I did so well after all. They were like a constant thorn in my side, constantly forcing me to push myself. I would have... Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have definitely slipped up without them there. I would have? What the fuck? I would have. Are you kidding me? Sweet Jesus. Like, I can forgive that in internet speak, but really, in this video game, he would have. Ah, damn it. English is too hard, especially for Englishmen. Anyway, let us advance. Final results, we got an 11th place in Australia, and everything else from then on was a points finish. Got a team approval first driver. We have the 4th best car in the grid. Joel Santana, English of school. You even got the cadence right. You put the words in the right order there. Anyway, it is almost time for a new season, but we're not gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna get some development going, I guess, but we're not going straight into the new season. We're gonna do some more stuff.
Another year, another championship. I hope you're well rested. Well, as much as you can be for someone who has to spend half their life in the gym anyway. Let's get to it.
I recommend we could
Anyway,
go for something
now
like
we can do
this.
some chassis development, because now the new season has started. So I suppose we can go for a bunch of stuff in here. Let's not spend everything on in here though. Try to get some more stuff in here. Let me see, front wing. What will get the most development out of here? I believe the rear wing end plates, maybe. My daily gains and my workout routine. I get out of bed every morning, and I walk from the kitchen to my bedroom a couple times over the day, and that's where most of my gains come from. Just going to the kitchen, trying to get some water in me. Anyway, let's make the engine even more powerful. And I believe that is all that we have time for in this durability thing. Yeah, we don't have any more points here to spend. So yeah, everything is coming up on the next few races. So for now, this is where I'm gonna call the career for now. But this is not the end of the stream. What I'm actually gonna do now is try a few open lobbies, maybe. See if anybody's playing the game. See how this works out. So if anybody out there is feeling like stream sniping me, this is your chance. Let's go to unranked because this is the only thing with people on. Oh, look at that! We have a lobby with 6 players on it, and very terrible ping, but still, this ought to be interesting. Anyway, because I picked a Canadian driver, it's actually showing me as Canadian in the game as well. That's funny to see. Yeah, Jury Old Game is actually still getting some people in it. Let's go for Red Bull actually. Whoops. I accidentally opened up something that I shouldn't have. I clicked on the wrong button. God damn it. No. Don't show me the profile. Close this. There we go. North American ping, Monka eyes. AJ, I'm actually playing on the on Xbox Game Pass, so it wouldn't really work. But well, still, we still got like a racing point here, so it's not too bad. Okay, this is all good and all. A bunch of people here. Wait, got some AI as well to keep up the competition. Let's hope the netcode is kind to us. What? Oh god, the ping. Oh god, the ping. Wait, the car is on automatic. Shit. Shit, I gotta change that. I feel like there's a bunch of assists on, actually.
Alright, well done off the line. We're in a good position.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of assists on. I got braking assists on. I got automatic gears for some reason. This game kind of fucked me up. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Arthur. It's a very tricky thing to have to deal with when you're racing from a completely different continent. Whoops, someone messed up there. Yeah, the game is pretty much playing itself for me. Let's, you know what? Actually, let me pause here real quick. Assists. Wait. I mean, I left everything the way it is here. No, anti-lock brakes. Wait. Oh, yeah. The braking assist is off. Traction control, medium. Automatic gears. Here. Okay. Pit assist. Pit release assist. ERS mode, automatic. Okay. So this is all fine. And I can't change this. Anyway. Okay, now that's better. Now we're cooking with gas. But for some reason, I still have the brake. I had the braking assist on for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, the gears are manual because it would have changed already if it were on automatic. That was a bit weird.
Race officials have enabled DRS. DRS is now
He's a stunt
available.
man. I'm a stunt tabernacle. But yeah, I think the server might have had those assists on, and it messed up with my settings somehow, I guess. Yeah, everyone has been somewhat respectful thus far. Haven't really been into much trouble yet. But of course, my superior gamepad skills are no match for the guy behind me. He can barely keep up with me. Oh, that was close.
Increasing the gap on the car behind by 5
That was almost the
tenths per
fastest lap, I think.
They're on fresh softs. Their tyres are 3 laps old. The time last lap was a 1 minute 18.1. We're dropping back by around 4 tenths a lap.
Oh, they're still faster. Right then, sleep tight, Tusho. Have a nice nap. See you later, maybe. It's a fairy tale. I mean, I haven't run into any trouble thus far. I guess maybe these people might be having trouble with the AI, but not me. The AI is also set at 40, so we're pretty much just running by ourselves.
This is your final lap of the race.
Final lap, let's turn it up then. Multi-class F1, pretty much. Damn, that guy dropped back. Anyway, guess when WBC had open wheel prototypes. Open wheel prototypes? You mean open cockpit? Because I don't think they ever had open wheel cars there in that series. Anyway, yeah, open cockpit. I thought so. Yeah, those were also done for safety reasons, I guess. The cars have been getting too fast and they have been crashing too hard. But some of those older cars from the early 2000s, we had a few kind of ugly cars that were fun to look at. Awfully draggy. Yeah, that one as well. How bad is Bolty? I know, right? He lost to the AI. He lost to 40% AI. Look at that beard. Right, see you, Shadow. Thank you for watching. Talk to you next time, Shadow. Anyway, good race. Good race to start off the new open lobby section of the stream. Gonna do this for like maybe another half an hour, 20 minutes or so, and then we'll call it a day. But for now, we're still gonna have some more fun with real people in real situations. Let me even change the stream title here real quick. Get some beer in your avatar. I mean, if I put on some beard, I think it changes the face. I can't change teams, I think. No, I'm not joking. Here, where's the... Well, these are assists, but what does this say here? I can't really look at the freaking... yeah, you can check back on the VOD, okay. But I'm pretty sure it said 40% there. It's still loading here. I'm pretty certain I could give my controller to my mom's pet bunny rabbit. He could beat 40% AI. I could give it to my kitten when he could do it. My kitten would probably be too busy trying to bite his own tail. Excuse me. That's weird. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay, still loading, I guess. No, don't cancel. Ready up. Because I want to drive. Where am I? Oh, Jesus. Can I change team now? Okay. Let's go with Red Bull. There we go. Track assists. Yeah, it's not gonna show here, but I think I can pause again and show the 40% later on. So I gotta wait for everyone to be in. There we go.
Remember, brakes and tyres will be cold at the start, so take it easy on the first few corners.
Let's see. Preferences, assist, gameplay settings. Oh yeah, there we go. 40. It's on 40. I could give it to my dog. He barked at my neighbor's dog, spits on my mom's car tires, eat his food, come back, and still win against 40% AI. No, the bots descend heroics. Ooh, monster start. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. Took people long enough to do that. Come on, recovery race. Took them long enough. Oh, there's a spinner. There's a spinner. The guy who lost to the 40% AI has spun. Excuse me, Kevin.
Okay, not a great start. Let's get back on track.
Whoops. Damage is probably off, yes. For a good reason. Someone got disqualified. Holy shit. They are not joking around. And they left. Oh shit, the AI is covering me. The 40% AI is covering my pass, okay. And also punting me off. Okay, that was not great. Okay, I'm still losing the car. Well then, this is not my best performance. Okay, why do I keep losing the car? What is going on here? Okay, careful. There we go. Overloaded tires, I don't know. Maybe too much throttle. How are the tires doing, actually? Tires are fine. Oh, they're not doing fine on temperature. Well, not after that display. Can't be serious damage because there's no damage. Unless you have a damaged mine. But okay, we're back on it. We're all getting back in the swing of things. This Red Bull sounds really deep. Like boom, boom.
Okay, entering lap 3 now. DRS has been enabled.
You know, so much for me actually talking shit on the guy for finishing behind the AI. Now look at me. At least I'm not the only one. Monkasteer. I love that emote, Monkasteer. Well, it's only a 5-lap race, so I don't know if I can get that much time on them. Looked at chat for a second there, that was my mistake. The Ferrari guy ahead of me is having some trouble.
Green flag.
Alright, I'm back to the swing of things now. Let me turn on the mix or else I'm gonna run out of fuel. That's slack, buddy! That's the slap poggers. Almost lost it again there. There we go, the Ferrari spun out again. And
someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
More trouble up ahead. Okay, I'm picking up the scraps. I gonna make it on fuel? Might have to turn it down even more.
Our gap to the car in front is 13.4 seconds.
At both Red Bulls ahead of both Mercedes. True.
This is your final lap of the race.
I have to run lean mix for a little bit so I can make it to the end. I'm having to fucking do a race strategy in a 5-lap race. There we go, now we're positive. See Jackalopes trying to cross the track. Anything can happen in Formula 1 2019 Online. And the Renault guy there won. Good for him. I believe he's the one who punted me out in the start of the race, so good job, buddy. And there we go, finish. Didn't quite catch 40% Albon, but I mean, it was gonna be a tall order anyway. I was way too far back. Oh, we kind of have a scrap here, maybe? This guy, I think this guy's AI. Who cares? Oh, that's me. There we go. Alright then. Last few stragglers, and there's still this guy to finish. AI cars finished second, third. Yep. Oh, the McLaren up ahead. It was that was an AI, I guess. Shit show from the humans. Yeah, we really just gotta let the AI take over. We gotta jump into the matrix. He won his 2 seconds ahead. Yeah, like I said, I think that's the guy that punted me in the beginning of the race. So no wonder. Reach level 5. Oh, cool. I reached level 5 in XP. That's nice. Not like I'm ever going to use that. Who cares about the podium? We're not there. Oh. Bunch of people got penalties. Yeah, I believe this is the guy that punted me, so congratulations. You have cheated not only the game, but yourself. That was one of those team races in Forza Horizon 4. The EI team would have won. Dear God, what a sad little life you must lead. Anyway, let's try a different team now. Let's go with the Williams. See how that works out for us. What's next? It's Italy. Do a couple more of these races. Let's close out this this little gaggle of tracks we have going here, and then we'll call it a day. We have Italy and Hungary to go here yet. Not quite a Toothpaste Williams. The Toothpaste Williams was in 2020. It was their preseason livery before Rocket pulled out. but it is still not the best Williams look. I agree. Anyway, all the assists we have here, it's all okay. It's all correct. Enjoy the money. I hope it makes you happy. Dear Lord, what a sad little life, Jane. You ruined my night completely so you could have the money, and I hope you can now spend it on lessons in grace and decorum. Because you have all the grace of a reversing dump truck without any tires on. You know, that guy should really read more of these loading tips. He's talking about racing etiquette there. He should take a few lessons from the game. It's trying to teach him something. Anyway, setup. Same thing as always. Let's go. Needs more softly narrated Tom Brooks voiceover movies like GT Sport. Ooh, a bunch of people got runs on us. Take it easy, take it easy. Whoa. Oh, okay. Alright then. Good job. Yeah, he tried to cut the corner, but he kind of did it backwards. Okay, that guy kind of closed me off. I couldn't pass him. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Invisible. Actually, I should be saying that. I can't see you. Thank you for the follow anyway.
Well done, mate. Nice start.
Oh, almost spun out. No retifilo into variantes. In this case. Brake early. I do not want to get close to this guy. Mostly because of netcode, but also because I don't trust him. Sorry, buddy. Oh, look at that weaving. That's some professional weaving, man, right there. Okay, we're actually kind of getting a run for our money here because the guy is actually managing to keep it clean and stay ahead. Despite some questionable practices. We might get ERS soon, so maybe on a straight we can take him on? I went wide. Yep, it always goes back to the if gap car. If you are a single pixel ahead of the car in front, you have the right of way. Dive bomb. Go.
DRS is now enabled and will be available to use when you are within 1 second.
Oh, that guy is actually kind of fast. He went a second faster than me. Mostly probably because of my mistake in a chicane. But still. We might get a good battle here. A good, clean battle in an open lobby. That's not something you hear every day.
Okay, clear.
Exactly, AJ. except for the start, it's been mostly clean. If you care for a longer car, no. Jesus Christ, Ender, I'm doing long. I can't pause the game.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Oh, God. Okay, I don't think we're catching up to the guys in front, but they might catch up to each other. And then it might get scrappy. And cool. Nice.
Okay, gap ahead is 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, Williams is pulling its weight here. That's nice.
This is your final lap of the race.
Ooh, that was close to the fastest lap. See if we can pull out a belter here. Let's give it all we got. They're closing in on each other, I think. Might get spicy. Maybe explosive. Let's see if you're right, AJ. There they are. Oh no, they ran clean. Well, good effort. It was it might have been pretty fun for them up ahead. It was kind of boring for us in the back, but hey, we didn't die. So that's always a positive. We have survived. And Sinful Kibbles down there, behind all of the AI. How has he been doing? Not quite the best performance I've ever seen. Let's keep up with him since he's the only one that has yet to finish. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, let's hear some words of encouragement for this little guy. Come on, Ascari. There we go. Turn to the right. Now to the left. Watch the throttle. Don't pin it. Okay, there we go. Now it's on the straight. Keep it straight. Don't do too many corrections. Come on. There we go. Now turn to the right. Careful on the outside. Don't go too wide. There we go. Now careful on the throttle on the outside, on the exit. There we go. You've done it. Beautiful. Yay. And by the time he finished, the AI almost started lapping him. He did it. There we are. Hey, our little character suits the Williams colors very well. 40 seconds down P19. Jesus. Anyway, how did it all turn up at the end? Yeah, so the Nico guy got a penalty here, so we could have had a chance at a. Oh, it was only Chu's second penalty, but we could have had a chance maybe. He needed his nappy change. But yep. He finished 40 seconds behind Max Verstappen there. The AI. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, can't say I'm not impressed. Anyway, time for one more, and then we can call it a day. Let's see how terrible Hungary is gonna get. I mean, if we survive the first chicane in Monza, then I guess we can do anything. Let's stick with Williams. Yeah. Okay. Time for one more. I just want to manage to have a best lap 3 seconds faster than the slowest 40% AI and still do that bad. That's bottom split iRacing strats. Both, Ender, because it's almost time for coffee, and my stomach is starting to get a little rumbly. I don't know if you all guys know about this, but there's a series on YouTube called Arca Break Weekly, where they just show like the best of the worst driving in the bottom split in the Arca iRacing series. It's beautiful. They release every week, Thursday nights. Yeah, wonderful. Anyway, got a quick little hydrate before the start. That one was a little slow off the line. Yeah, same age. I also watched the Watkins Glen video today. Whoops. Kind of went to the rear of the guy, but nothing too bad happened, I guess. 2 second time penalty. That's okay.
The time penalty will go against our finishing time at the end of the race.
Oh, that was kind of my own fault. I missed my braking. But anyway, we survived, mostly. Ow. God damn it. Hit the back of the AI. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Anyway, this big dude guy is not fucking around. I need to watch our backs here. Or just dump him ourselves. That was not intentional, by the way. Just it's hard to judge the braking points with all these people just vibrating in front of us.
Nice move. Good job.
Whoa, we got another run into us. Come on, buddy, you can go. I'll let you go if you want. You gotta be faster than me, though. You gotta deny Hulkenberg a podium here, unfortunately. Sorry. Nico, please. There we go. Sorry, Nico. Huh? There's no space for anybody here. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh please. Oh, damn it. No, I'm willing to blame the netcode a little bit on there, but I don't know. That guy was very pushy. That was very pushy from that guy. But I am inclined to blame the lag a little bit, but just a little bit.
Caution, caution.
Where? Oh, behind us. Whoa! Jesus Christ, almost hit him in the back.
Okay, clear.
That's the guy that crashed into us, by the way. Yeah. Code brown, extremely brown. Like, I hope you're all wearing dark underwear today. Might also need a shower. Ers against the 40% AI. How's this gonna go? Ah, kinda got mixed up with Verstappen there. Excuse me, please me, excuse me. Oh, don't please me. There we go. Got past the worst of the AI, I guess. You got a spinner here. We got another spinner here. Oh shit. Sorry, big dude. Now it's your fault. The first one was on me, but now it's on you. I had nowhere to go. Exactly. I was also thinking, why didn't it ghost? I was really hoping that was gonna ghost, but Jesus Christ, what a mess. Anyway, only one more lap to go after this one. We'll be okay. Now let's go deny that podium, Hulkenberg. Let's go deny Hulkenberg that podium. There we go.
This is your final lap of the race.
See, I would love to do one more race, AJ, but it's more like, it's kind of more that we're out of time. Kind of running short of time. This is why I want to finish here. Because I need to go eat food and rest. But this is fun. I'm going to try doing this again one day. Just jumping into random lobbies. The toddler is B5. Oh, Sinful Kibbles! You're right. Oh, the double! Oh, the double! Hello, hello, hello.
Green flag.
Hulkenberg still has that podium. Oh, that was awesome. That was great. Beautiful recovery. God damn. Well, the leader finished 20 seconds ago because, he was lucky. I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck, you're right, we have the penalty. But still, we finished 3rd place. That's fine by me. Who's in last? Okay, we have Bolting, Aphid, and the big dude. How's this guy doing here? He's, taking it slow. Okay, now I want you to turn right and watch the throttle. Don't touch the curb, you're gonna spin. There we go, no, easy on the exit. Good job. Now, big dude. Big dude doesn't need any coaching. There he is. K-Spare, thank you for the follow. This is on the PC. This is the Xbox Game Pass version. Mercedes, sign this man. Oh yeah, look at that. Hulkenberg got the podium. That's an impossible sight. That has literally never happened. Is it crossplay? I don't know. Maybe it is, but it doesn't matter right now because I'm actually gonna stop streaming in a second. This is the last race of the day. But maybe next time, if you can try to catch on. Anyway, we still finished 3rd. That was a good, solid recovery drive. Yeah, good stuff. George Russell finishes 12th, but it's 40% George Russell. Alright then, with this beautiful closing race, I believe it is time... Oh, we got 2nd in the Drivers' Championship, quote-unquote. But yeah, I gotta clip that pass eventually. I'm gonna have to find that and clip it. Because I want to show that off. Anyway, now I can say that with that beautiful ending to the race, we can call it a day. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for following. Thank you for being beautiful people. Thank you. I want to thank Chotway once again. I don't think he's here anymore, but I want to thank Chotway for subscribing to the channel. You know, I have 3 subscribers and a few more, and we might just get a couple more emotes. So yeah, this is yeah, very nice. So let me check here real quick who's streaming, and we can give them some love. See who is on. If you all want to see some more F1 action, F1 Ellie is streaming Breaking Point. So F1 Ellie. She seems pretty cool. I've seen her streams a few times, so go say hi to her. And go watch some more Breaking Point action. Until then, see you tomorrow. I'm not gonna play F1 tomorrow, but you'll see what I'm gonna play. But yeah, thank you all very much, and see you later. Bye bye.